Yo, what is up, my peeps? Shemaine Man Cop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. How's everybody doing today? I hope you're doing well. I know I'm doing well. Let's get it started, shall we? Let us bring up the stream. Let us bring up the chat. And let us bring up the game. Okay. And we'll head towards the raid because I'm going to assume that's where we're starting. Because it is a Wednesday. Generally, we raid on Wednesdays. I do believe raid is in Pandaria today.
Oh, hello.
Fall Village. While we're on that flight path, we're going to hop into our guild's raid chat. This is your language warning, because as I always say, I cannot control what people say or do in a guild raid chat. We're waiting as well.
Ready for an invite if you're back, Metro?
I think what we'll do is test, make sure chat's working.
Oh.
Nobody
Wow,
said
so
hi
went
yet.
up another
so
800. Okay, yeah, they're fucking skyrocketing. Holy shit. I like this.
That's good. For you.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Chat's working.
Nice, I like it.
That's good for Faldor when he gets more of his money.
Hey, Dark Arms.
I mean,
Thanks for
I'm
popping by
already
the
back
stream.
over fucking 1.1. It's fine. Just helping out the team.
Want to help me out? I'm a little low.
Yeah, okay, sure. What do you got, like 1.1?
No, I have 1.075.
I'm a little low, daddy.
Fill me up, daddy. Okay, I'm not doing that again.
What do you call a rich man that controls you? Daddy.
What?
Hey, welcome
And
back.
Metro is back. All right, we're ready for the.
It's a weird one.
Oh,
Yep.
it's Sarah, everyone.
What are we doing?
Talking about daddies.
Just in time.
That was going to be my line.
Oh, hey, Cops, how you doing?
Cop, are you
Yeah.
streaming?
Yep.
Hmm,
Hmm.
it's rough.
You got your task manager open?
Yeah, I do. I've already seen my CPU seems to be jumping up and down. It's already pinned a couple of times. So I'll have to up my
Oh.
thingamabobber. Try out 10K and see if that helps.
Sounds like you're lagging too. I don't know if it's just Discord or what, but
This cannot be. The Black Empire itself has invaded the Vale. Act swiftly before all is...
Well, my network is at 1%, so... And my
you need
GP...
to get working on that. More networking equals more connections, you know?
GPU's at about 30%, so... Settings... Output...
I have my task manager open now. This is fun.
Great, okay, let's do this. I'll do it
Let's
too.
all do it.
Well, you're not
Wait.
streaming though, that's the thing.
No, I'm not. My
You could be.
CPU is at 25%.
Mine is at 7. Yeah, streaming is like easily triple what WoW usually is. I
I'm
imagine.
streaming Cop Stream right now. I'm one of
Which is
his
crazy because
better
WoW just fucking
watchers.
destroys all my computers.
Your
To go,
WoW's
I heard
pretty
you want to-
CPU intense.
All your resources, I'll take them.
That's what I was saying about cop situation. Like, you'd be surprised, especially if, like, you know, we're talking about BFA or Shadowlands. Like, it's even more. Like, that's why I got the computer, was because Shadowlands was looking like it was going to double everything, you know? Thing is, now I think you can get a second CPU and melt it and fuse it into the first one now. I've heard they have the tech for that, so I don't know if that's true or not, but I heard people talking about that.
Hmm.
Jix? Alright, good. You came back on.
Yeah, so my banker.
Yeah, don't log off again.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Ooh,
Rick,
war
you just
crate.
free to come and go? Jeez.
It's Rick. He's a fireman.
Is it like actual thing or just in your head?
That's what he wishes Rick was.
He's a fireman.
Sorry, guys, I'm working on something here. Trying to make the stream better.
We got some sick attendance tonight, huh?
So far, so good.
I'm back. You can invite.
Okay.
Oh, welcome.
Wow. What the fuck?
Wow.
Josh Reddick just like snapped his bat in half after striking out. Haven't seen somebody do that in a while.
That's the Barry Bonds signature move, isn't it?
Is it? Paul O'Neill used to do it all the time.
Bo Jackson started that shit.
I always thought it would be difficult. I don't know how.
I always
it's
thought
not
it
easy.
acquired roid rage.
Yeah, you'd think you'd hurt yourself doing it. Like I can't imagine how much force you'd have to use to break a wooden bat that can hit a ball 140 miles an hour. You know.
Depends on where you hit it, pressure
Yeah.
points and all that shit. It's
Breaking in the handle.
you gotta try to hit it like 3/4 of the way down, right on the top part of your knee, and you're good to go. Enough force, anything will break.
I wonder if it'll work for golf clubs.
Yep.
They-
Oh,
they've
definitely. They're so fucking flimsy. 10 times easier to break a golf club over your knee than a fucking baseball bat.
Our golf club's pretty expensive compared to a baseball bat.
Yeah, that's not the good. It's not a good idea.
Baseball bats are like $14, I think, and golf clubs are like $140. So
A little difference.
I never saw anybody break a golf club over their leg, but I saw one of my buddies throw his fucking 9-iron into the fucking lake one time.
You know, when you're that angry to do that, you know, the brain power isn't really there. Like, they just want to like get out of that situation most of the time.
I had a boss at Chrysler when we was talking about playing golf. He started talking about it. He's like, I haven't played golf in 15 years. I said, didn't really like it. He's like, no, I loved it. But he said, I was playing just about 2 or 3 times a week. And he said, I played such a bad round one day that I went back to my car. I changed into my tennis shoes. I set my golf clubs in the parking lot with my shoes beside them and drove off and left them. And I haven't played since.
That's a bit extreme.
hardcore.
That's some setup, Jesus. Like, that took like a whole thought process. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and this seems like a good idea
They're
to me.
serious about sucking, man. I'll tell you.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
fucking
There's a
horrible at
whole
golf.
industry for that, Metro.
I love to play it, but I'm fucking horrible at it.
Not a fan of golf personally, but I like mini putt.
Yeah, it's a lot smaller, but it's fun too. I agree.
I don't know if I can hit a wedge or an iron, but I can drive a fucking ball real far.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was my problem. I can drive the fucking... When we would play 2-man scramble, my team would almost always win because I could just drive the fuck out of the ball, but my short game sucks.
No, let's we'll have to trade. It's the opposite of the problem I'm having nowadays.
See, that's what we did. Me and all my friends from Chrysler and my older brother. My older brother had a really good short game, and me and him would always pair up and take all my friends' money because I could outdrive him easy.
Mm-hmm.
I want to try golf. I don't know. I got a good short game. I got a good drive. I just don't know. I've never like hit an iron or done anything like that. So
Nobody ever brings up putting.
I'm fucking. I've done so much fucking mini golf in my life. Like I've
I
been
suck so
trained
bad
to
at
putt.
putting.
Putting is like the reason I'm not a scratch golfer. That's actually the reason. If I could literally make the putts that I should make, I would lose probably 10 strokes every round. That's how important it is.
Yep. I'm so bad at it. I usually, when I would make a good putt, I'd get so excited I'd do something stupid. Like, how about I got kicked out of a golf course one time because after making a putt, I ran and grabbed my ball out of the hole, pitched up, and hit it like a baseball. Almost hit a guy.
Are you kidding me? This is crazy.
That's round upon. That's like the Happy Gilmore shit.
Yeah, that's not good.
Nice try with the swab blaster, but you got like, I got wings, man. I don't see why you think that's gonna work.
I've watched you use your wings trying to snap something over an edge and fall in. It's always
But
hope.
you don't mention when I've saved it with my wings, do ya?
Nope.
Haters gonna hate, man. Hard out here.
Tell them what happened.
Sure, Father. I only have 81k on me right now, but I'll do a 50k death roll. Can you make some money tonight?
Well, that could be another. Yeah, could be another purchase.
Yep. Oh, that's not how you do that.
Whoops.
It's incorrect. Father fucking sniping. He's like, oh, I got 1.8 million. I gotta make more money. if I lose this all of my profit, these WoW tokens are just gone. Oh god damn it! Why do I do this to myself?
Look at all these Twinkies on these mounts.
Felder's doing the fucking dramatic pause before each roll. And I milk this shit.
Oh, sorry. 1 second.
I appreciate you trying to draw out my depression, man. It's really helpful for my psyche. Fuck! Fuck!
Oh, the classic.
So dramatic.
Right.
Thanks for the donation, Falder. Now my flip on these tokens feels even better.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
It's a cop DC'd.
Now I'm covered.
No,
Even if the
I'm
tokens
here.
don't go up, we're good.
Oh, your stream disconnected.
And we got the cool kids section over here. I don't know what y'all are doing over there on your like purple things. Metro, I know you got one. Come join us.
What's up?
Come
He
join
only
us.
uses the sky gold.
There's no herbs to get in here. He can join us.
Oh,
There's
there
no
we go.
Metro, there's no
That
herbs.
blends in. Well,
There's
that
no-
blends
there's
in really
nothing.
well.
There's no
There we go.
gold thorn. There's no fucking Samantha. Oh my god. You know that's less impressive when you actually show your wallet on WoW. Okay, never mind. It's just as
Oh, there's
impressive.
your stream.
Well, Metro, one time.
Sorry,
Real quick,
guys.
people don't have
I'm,
them.
What are
I'm
you saying?
playing
I don't
around.
understand. You want me to
Hop
get
on
that
the,
mount?
hop on the there's no herbs to pick in here.
I don't even. I don't know where I would even find it. It's in my book somewhere.
Glacial Tide Scorn.
Here it is.
Tide storm.
Is this it?
that's-
No.
No.
Perfect. The
That's
Arceus
close.
Death Charger.
That's
Yeah,
close.
it's close.
I have
Sorry,
3
guys,
mounts,
I-
so this is.
Oh, your tokes? Oh, okay. Yeah, just scroll down. Well, you don't even
Yeah.
have a scroll bar at that point. Oh, yeah, that's it.
Nice, you did it. Nice. That's a good one. My favorite.
Can we still have Faldor so he can pay me? I need more money.
It's
Look,
the
okay,
one
I've got to take pride in the little victories because I've had a lot of big losses.
Wish that this mount was better. It's too big. I get fucking stuck indoors and shit.
We're gonna do a 1 to a million, pay the difference.
That's why I don't like this.
No,
So
we're not. 'Cause
big.
I have fucking 100 something K on me right now.
Oh.
All my gold's tied up in WoW tokens right now.
Let's try this.
See, I've got this philosophy of Faldor. I can't lose to you if I don't have any liquid cash on me.
What about this one? Everybody likes this map.
Let's try this.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
I got one for you, Murph.
No, you don't.
You got a
Yeah,
cock
I do.
for him?
Yeah, it's a big love rocket. It's fitting.
No,
I do
that
not
is
have that
actually-
one.
Oh, don't show Vic that.
I should take a screenshot. I'm gonna send it to him. You think that will trigger
Oh,
him?
Don't. Yeah, maybe not. Not the right play.
I want the one Tanich has though. I've been fucking farming
Send it
for
to him and
goddamn
tell him
long.
you really like the WoW story right now.
Diabolical's actually riding a cock.
Yep, a
Yeah,
magic
that's
cock.
a joke.
So OMC called himself on the weekends.
You can't even wait for me to open trade with you. Jesus.
Absolutely not. Give me my money.
Alright, so you want us to like some consecutive 10k rolls here while we're just waiting? Just
Alright,
1
sure.
to 1 to 100 10kers? Alright.
Wait. So we roll. Oh, I got you. Yeah. So best one wins.
Yeah. Then we'll
Go ahead and go first. I'm about to roll a 2, so you're gonna win regardless.
So now it pushes, now it's 20k, okay?
I see the game you're playing. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, guys, if the stream died there for a minute. I was playing around with the
Okay.
settings.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Pay me.
Yeah, this is rigged. This is fucking rigged, dude. You know what the chances of us both rolling a 55 are? Like 1 in 1,000 or some
Yeah,
shit.
that is kind of fucked up.
Let's go again. It's all profit at this point anyway. It's fine.
Nah, let's pick a different game. That's like, that's done only.
Fine.
30K.
1 to 50k, pay the difference.
Alright.
Oh!
That's That's like a
If I
roll.
lose this, I'm literally fucking going away for the night. You will not see me tanking. I'll like fucking go make a sandwich and go take a nap.
That's not too bad. Was that like third?
I got a calculator. My math is not where it needs to be tonight.
Just round up in your favor. If some it is, I'm not worried about it.
I'm literally using a calculator right now. Just give me like 12. It's all about not being patient. Goddamn.
Okay.
It's 30,000.
And now playing with stream settings.
Death roll 25.
Okay. One more change. So apparently that's below the recommended bit rate, so we're going to try this bit rate here.
It's not your night, dude. It's a good thing this is for small amounts. This is like last night for me when I lost like fucking 400k.
That's why we're gonna wait till later.
Oh yeah, thanks for the money. I'm done for now.
Yeah, that's good. Add a little redistribution of wealth.
Did somebody summon me? I'm gonna go buy another WoW token.
Oh, you just let me get on my mount right here.
Oh, that works too. Yeah, thank you.
Here, help someone, guys. Get going here.
Yeah, I'm going to put it back to that where the settings were to start with.
It's less of a profit at this point, but I'll take it. Alright, good, got it. Alright, now I got 8 WoW tokens. Thanks for your contribution there, Faldor.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I think I did enough
There
for
we
you
go.
last night.
Back to being an
Oh,
excellent
dude,
connection.
I'm still up. I'm still up from that meeting you took yesterday.
Okay, I'm about to make like 100k flipping WoW tokens tonight, so it's fine.
Nice.
How do you flip WoW tokens?
You buy them when they're at their lowest, and you sell them when they're at their highest.
Oh, I
You
didn't know
just
you could do
it's the
that.
coin, Rick. You just put on your thumb, click thumb
Yeah.
up, flips over, end over end.
With my thumb, you said?
Yeah.
Like buying gold, like buying gold in real life, Rick. You buy gold when it's low, sell it when it's high.
So wait. You can actually buy them like if they're like at 90k and save them, and
Yep.
they're like at 180.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought it was locked into a price.
Nope. The only lock is when you sell, when you post in the auction house, it's locked in that you are guaranteed to get that amount.
And you can't take it back out neither. So
You just have to know you have to know the market. If you don't judge the market, you can get fucked.
Thanks, Herp Derp. It will not happen, though.
Like best case scenario, it goes up 10k in a day right now. It'll change when the expansion comes out. But right now, like it's going from 146 to 157 every day. You just gotta know what time of the day to sell it. Which unfortunately is like 5 in the morning.
Alright, so just waiting on Sarah, and then Seinfeld's gonna be a little late.
It just went up another 400 gold.
Sarah's in Discord.
What?
Ah.
Yeah.
Ow.
No. Oh.
Oh no, show him he's in the group. You know you're fucked.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bad night for you guys.
+7 for just
Okay.
being
Sure,
here.
around last night. A lot of gear thrown around that nobody needed last night.
I know, I was at my stupid girlfriend's house.
God damn it, show him.
Yeah, break up with her.
Yeah. Call her
way she-
Jaja and see what she does about that.
What'd you say, Jax?
Call her a Jaja and just see how she handles that.
I wonder if she'd get the reference.
No.
I would assume not.
Wait, tanks are pulling things?
plan for tonight? Just push where we can if we don't have people?
3 bosses, yep. We'll be able to do Carapace anyway, no matter what, so. We will be killing these 3 bosses as long as we have 20
We're
players.
not doing Raden.
Yeah, we're doing Raden.
That's 4 bosses.
Well, okay, we're not doing Il'gynoth. Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Sorry.
That was my next question. Like,
Sorry,
can we
we
just like not do Il'gynoth?
That boss will not be being killed with this group.
I kind of wanted to let that work itself out, you know.
We still had the melee split that we used to have. I'd give it a try, but there's no.
There, what the fuck happened?
I got a lot of corruption.
I thought you had a case of the roll-offs.
So the raid's supposed to get a bunch of nerfs next week or something?
Something like that.
Supposedly.
Not as much as the raid's gonna get.
Yeah,
It really just
realistically,
depends. There's no way they balance the changes to classes and the raid like together in like a vacuum. Even if they did, it's not gonna work.
Yeah, I mean, I think corruption makes up like 30 to 40% of people's damage. So.
Yep. But it seems like what they're doing is they're making the raid very like tame. Like the damage is being over nerfed. So we'll see. Like if the fights are 6 minutes long, but they cannot wipe us, then it doesn't really matter how much damage we lost.
N'Zoth's more a mechanic thing, though. I don't.
Yeah, no, I don't expect much to change there, but saying shouldn't be hard to finish the early bosses. I hope. We got an eye coming though.
There has been something I thought maybe you'd be interested in, Metro. I thought I'd wait till now to ask you about. What are the chances we do some Mythic Crucible during the pre-patch? Maybe some of those items might be fucking crazy good for leveling, and I know we've never done it. Running, I
don't know anything about the fights. So.
I mean,
it's super easy. Maybe we can do it. But I do think that if there's going to be anything that's going to be harder, it's going to be the older raids, because they did say specifically that they were never balanced around corruption, so they're not going to be putting much effort into balancing them again.
50 item levels been behind us, though.
Well, yeah, but 50 item levels means a lot less in the pre-patch. Like, if you think those items are going to be good, then you think that the raid is going to be difficult by default, right?
Well, yeah, I'm thinking of like stuff like idle consumption, like the outliers, like idle consumption, some of the other trinkets and shit.
Yeah, I was surprised to see some of the item level distribution, like, you know, items that I have now that are 5 item levels lower. They're still 5 item levels lower in the
weighted really high. So like the current content, like this tier is like really wide, but then the older stuff is really close.
Like I was saying, the difference from 10 to classic or whatever, 10 to 50 or whatever, is less than from the beginning of BFA to the end of BFA.
No,
yeah, just run back. Yeah.
Or, I mean, they're gonna be dead in like 10 seconds.
And you could mount and run back. It's not up to you.
Alright, we got those mementos for you. Spend them all in one place. Can't wait to see though, we were talking earlier how the visions are affected since they're not changing them in the slightest.
Oh, game started already, what the hell?
The vice presidential debate?
I'm sure that would be exponentially better than the other one. They might actually get the talking point in.
Who the fuck is even the vice president? I don't even know.
I think it's a bowl of oatmeal with a Bible.
Harrison Pence, I think?
I don't think he can even do it religiously because he can't be in a room alone with a woman.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, they're not alone though.
Yeah, I didn't even know he was vice president. I thought he was just Trump's personal yes man.
I think they ought to make the mayor of Chicago Beetlejuice vice president.
Oh.
Lori Lightfoot, Lori Lightfoot, Lori Lightfoot.
He looks like Beetlejuice, dude.
Guys, let's clear the rest of the trash on the way down. So
What's sad is she has a girlfriend and most of you don't.
Nope, I don't.
Yeah, obviously definitely a pass on that.
You're getting super unlucky with that girlfriend thing.
Yeah, we'll get it one day.
Hopefully not.
I've done something wrong.
Well, you can always switch back, right?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
you can do
that works these days.
Yeah, barbershop pre-patch. Right?
Easy
Yeah.
respect.
One day you're a helicopter, the next day you're a man woman, then the next day you're like a lawn gnome or something. I don't know anymore. Is lawn gnome a gender? I feel like that's probably a gender at this point.
Maybe. I don't think it matters. It could be anything nowadays.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
I can identify as whatever I want. If you guys don't agree with it, you're fucking racist.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, we are.
What if we don't agree that we don't agree? Does that become like double racist, or like what is the logic behind that one?
You don't
Reverse
understand how racism works.
Oh,
You can't
okay.
be
Okay.
racist if you're the person being racist against.
Okay, but then wouldn't we flip that back around and then just assume gender again? Since we can't be racist, it's fine then.
Yeah, let's get this eye first. Wait for this to pad up here. I guess not. Let's just go for it.
It's gonna go It's gonna pass.
I
Metro,
didn't realize
so you
it
know.
would work that way.
Yeah, didn't want anything to do with us.
It saw Stromy in the right. It's like, oh boy, turn around.
Yep. This is the wrong serverhood.
Good link, Rick.
Oh my god. Oh, he got it.
Pretty sure that was Pookie.
Huh.
No, I'm working on my enhance. You know, for the next.
Are you?
Expect. Got to give Metro that Wind Fury totem. You know.
I need it. Yep.
Does these guys have any runes that are affected by auto attacks?
No. It's not gonna have like any impact on anybody, honestly, in 2020.
Oh, in 20. Yeah, well, we might not even have the runes until fucking 2021.
Wow, you know what I mean. Modern WoW. It's gonna be a slight buff to auto attack damage. That's it.
Yeah, it's gonna be much better for fucking classes that dual wield anyway.
Does that affect pets auto attacks?
No.
Beast Mastery Hunters fucking
If they're
pets
in your
are already
party, they should, yeah.
massively their top band.
I don't. Can it buff pets?
It's also changing though. Apparently Beast Mastery is going to 50-50 damage and hunter split instead of like 85-15. Supposedly.
Yeah, it's gonna be 50-50. 50 shoot, 50 pet. That's what it says on the tooltip. Well, that's that.
You wait on sign.
Yep.
Oh hey Pyro, yeah we're going this way now.
Maybe we get a killer Audion. Dude's still even in the guild. Yep, he is.
What happened to Killer Roddy?
He's giving you protection, Pyro.
It's joining
you
the
don't get
military.
anybody pregnant.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, is he
Seems
collabing
very
on my
impressive.
project to go to the moon to get my cat? That's good. I really want to get Fluffers back.
I don't think so.
For the Horde!
I knew he was a bad seed. Not one to help felines.
Do I want to change it to the condensed life force?
Seinfeld is typing.
Oh.
Does he have to drive home from work, or does he work at home?
No,
Works at home.
we're gonna know him.
Well, we can do more money rolls.
I got. How much do I have on me? I got 19k on me, fella. Let's go. 10k
Yeah,
death
well.
roll.
19k, Jesus.
Look, okay, it's tied up.
He diversified his bonds.
Put everything into Bitcoin.
Death roll, my friend.
Oh, I thought we were
But
doing
that's a really good roll you got there.
You like that? Alright, 1 second.
It's probably because you're selling all that shit. I haven't gotten a single mail from anybody ever besides like people I know.
I've gotten so many gold spammer like mails lately. I haven't seen those since like fucking DC.
What do
What's
they
there?
want?
Just
They
a
want
guild
to buy
chat?
our gold?
No, they want to sell me gold.
They want
Oh,
to buy
how
my
much?
gold.
I don't know. More than fucking WoW tokens there.
Charlie Morton.
Yeah, I'm done. That's the sign I needed to follow. Fucking lose a 14-1 chance. A 1 in 14
That
chance,
wasn't the
rather.
worst. What was the worst?
66-1.
Was it me though? I thought I had.
No, it was fucking me back to back. I lost like no, actually I don't know if it was that. It was 126-1, and then on the next roll I went from 66-1. That was like the most unlikely thing. That was probably like a 1 in 50,000 chance.
Did you honestly believe
Look at me, I'm Chaos.
some blind night elf
Actually, it's probably way higher than that. It's probably in the hundreds of thousands.
Who got the fucking Magister's Terra scale thoughts?
I did.
He's got all of 6 pixels.
larger plan. It has
I just hear the voice lines. I loved Kael'thas and fucking Shadowlands.
Oh no, I got fucking.
Oh yeah, did you see the fight? That's such a cool fight.
I haven't seen the fight. I was just talking about when you encounter him and.
Yeah, it's an awesome fight.
Ooh, let me just conjure some mage food. Oh, you guys are gonna love this. Let me just get some protection spells going.
Skill with a weapon is but a physical manifestation of
Oh, you're a panda?
Kill the fire.
Terran Zeus.
spiritual power.
We have no pandas in the raid.
You ever figured out your issue with leveling cup? Or you ran into a quite the fun time?
Oh,
Cops a
where I ran out of quests? Yeah. I just farmed mobs for a little bit and it came back. I just need to ding like 52 and I can get quests again.
Oh, I thought you were into something else.
What is this quest that Stromy's playing? Is this something new? Is this for something for Shadowlands?
What?
It's a druid. There's no druids. Druids don't exist.
What is that? The
I like how other people death roll when I'm out of money. You fucking scummers.
Druid. Okay. What do they do?
They cast spells, mostly arcane in nature.
die.
Heal the enemy.
Troll Metro in his hugging.
Not
tree.
much, especially if they're walking around as a cat.
Yeah. This backpack you have, this is from the raft thing, right?
There you go, Fowler. There's a death roll for you right there. Take his money.
It's the refer a friend backpack, I think.
Yeah.
Let's try to death roll 50k. Take his money.
Character looks like it's referred. Fucking rank 1 cloak.
Why not?
This is why I don't have any liquid gold on me. I would have taken that bait. Sarah's not involved. But damn, Fletch is getting down to business. So much more fun when you're not losing your money.
Oh.
How many times did we roll 2s that time, Fowler? Was it like 12 times or something like that?
The one time was a lot.
Couldn't take it. It was too much pressure. There you go, Fletch. I convinced Fowler to pay you 50k. You can pay me later.
Even with that, I'm still up from you from last night.
Yeah, I would hope so. Okay. Fucking wait for this to go back up and I'll make some profit off it. I can probably get back to where I was.
Doesn't Seinfeld just like customer support?
Yeah, I think so.
Just hang up on him.
Yeah, it's the log 8 hours.
He's not in the mood.
Lit rally.
Literally. Like favorite word. Fucking we're doubling down.
What was that dude's name? Lit script, right? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nick. Of the Ice Block Brigade. Tried to come back and play, and Metro was like, get the fuck out of the guild. You got kicked.
That's nice. You remember, the fuck was that guy's name? I can't remember his name. Akusa's friend. Remember when Diox kicked Akusa and that guy was like, well, fuck this, I'm out of here then. Like,
Yeah.
well, Diox was like, I literally had already clicked his name, was about to uninvite him, and he G quit and was like, fuck this, I'm out of here then.
Yeah, like if we cared and wanted him to
Yeah.
stay.
Didn't even want him to come to begin with.
Yeah. Yeah, Cyanidel, is that the guy's name?
That's what I wanted to say, but
I think that was somebody else. I remember he made fun of me like so aggressively because I spelled Sindragosa wrong on the website. I was like, it's not even a real word. Like, what the fuck?
I'll never forget the breakdown of that happening on the freaking the robot boss. And,
Yeah, I don't even remember it.
what was it? What's the robot boss in
Oldwar.
Oldwar?
It was Mimeron, right?
Memoron, yep. So we're sitting there in the Memoron, and she like faked DCs because she fucked up, and it was like blatant, and I just joined the guild.
I wasn't even playing. Hash Browns was on my character playing, and I was in vent listening.
Yeah.
That was when my hand was broke. My finger was broke.
Yep. A lot of things happened right when I joined the guild. Rusty offered to get me Gladiator within the first 10 minutes of joining.
Really hoping you could carry him.
He denies this now, but I met him in MOP, and he offered him and Kendrick's got in an argument over which one of them would carry me to Gladiator.
Well, the obvious answer was fucking Harry.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
I missed. Harry, why
missed.
did you
He
stun the
walked
warrior?
around it. You don't have the ability? No, he walked around it, bro.
Nah, bro, I used the ability and it didn't hit him.
What was the ability that he didn't even have on his bar?
Shockwave.
And Rusty was like, oh my god.
I can't remember.
I'll never forget that night. Them two were doing arenas, and there were like 8 phantoms in
We
the channel
had like
with them.
9 people listening on him. Yeah, that's funny. Oh man, Harry, so many good times.
Did he get a tattoo?
Yeah,
Oh,
of
he's
what
got
he
a lot
thought
of
was
tattoos.
of what he thought was the White House, and it's the Capitol building.
It's actually a
Why-
building in England.
why did he
He's
get
not-
that?
He's not that stupid. He knew what he was getting. He was just going. It's a
What's
building
funny-
in England. It looked like the Capitol
What's
building.
funny is Harry's probably a fucking genius, and he's just acting stupid.
He's getting better at knowing when he can act stupid for effect. Yeah, that's definitely the case. I can't remember Saint something building in England.
Huff. I'm on raid lead. All right, Harry, you're raid leading. What are we doing on this boss? Okay, guys, we're gonna Siler. What are we gonna do?
Yeah, seriously. St. Paul's Cathedral. That's it.
That legitimately was the worst arena partner I've ever had in my life.
Who?
Harry.
Oh, Harry, yeah. Well, I mean, Harry, we told Harry to do that when you asked if anybody wanted to arena.
Oh, I got 1.2 million tokens now. This is a fun market.
Why are you spending real money on fake money?
I'm not. I'm spending fake money on fake money. Buy the tokens at 145, wait for them to go to 156, sell them, make 10k per. Rinse, repeat.
Yeah, you see that
He's
chart
about
he
to
linked
be-
before?
He's about to be a victim of the great WoW token crash of 221.
We were looking at this before. You see how big it fluctuates in a single day?
I mean, it goes from
15K.
like 10 to 15k, yeah, but the problem is so you buy a token with that much gold and it gives you $15 worth of Blizzard balance. You then spend that $15 worth of Blizzard balance.
That's
you
not the
cannot
way it
buy a
works.
WoW.
You buy
I
a
thought
token,
that too.
it
That's
physically
exactly what
gives
I
you a
thought.
token, and you resell
Yeah.
the token. You don't do anything with your balance.
Yeah,
You don't
but
get the
it's in
balance
my
until you click the token.
You cannot resell the token.
That's
Yeah.
what I thought too. Apparently you
can.
can. I thought you couldn't. It must have changed it, I think, because in the original design, I don't think you were meant to be able to do this.
It's literally like money laundering.
Yeah, it's
Playing
just
the
stock.
stocks.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess. Weird.
Bane was right.
Be here though when something goes wrong, Jix.
Yeah, speaking of that, can you summon me real quick? I want to verify something.
No.
Want to verify that you can actually sell them?
Yeah.
You're gonna be pissed if you can't.
I
You
don't
can't.
think you can. I
You
do not
didn't-
think you can.
You may not see me for a while.
I'm pretty sure you have
I thought
to
you
turn
had
it
tested
into.
this.
I'm pretty sure I had.
I'm
No.
fairly certain you have to turn it into Blizzard balance.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then you have to buy it with Blizzard balance. So you need it to be high enough that you are making a profit after the $5 more that you have to spend, basically.
Jix just left the guild. What?
Even Rusty knows this, dude.
Everything that you've been saying this whole conversation, I was like, man, they must have patched it. I thought you'd tested it.
See, I
really
didn't
happy.
even think you got the item. I thought when you purchased it, you automatically just got free game time added or something. But
I
when you
don't know.
said you
I've
got
never
an
bought
item,
one with gold.
Well,
You
I
get a
learned
token.
I learned a lesson today.
It gives you a token,
How
and
many
it
tokens
says
do you have?
when you
8.
click it.
Yeah,
When
it's
you-
a one-way system.
No,
You-
so yeah. Just
you
make
buy
them
the
into Blizzard
token worth
balance,
money.
I am already turning my thing for a loss.
and then now just sit on them. Wait, keep that Blizzard balance. When the tokens go up like however much, you can then buy tokens with Blizzard balance and get gold. But it's gonna have to go up more than you initially were planning on to make your money back, basically.
and that could
Over
definitely happen with the expansion.
33.3%.
Yeah, see, I had tested this, but the problem is I tested it with tokens I bought for money.
Right.
Yep, that's how it works. You buy them with money, and then you get gold. Or you buy them with gold, and you get game time. But you can't do gold to gold or money to money.
Right.
It's a one-way trade.
Yeah, that'd be alchemy. right?
Otherwise, what people would do is they would transfer money across servers that way, right? And that would just like totally like annihilate the market. Because it would be 1 for 1. They don't want it to be 1 for 1.
That's a good point. I didn't even think about selling it across servers. Yeah.
Well, I just turned 8 tokens into 6. Fucking, that's how you do it.
Damn it. Sorry, man.
Still more than Cop has.
It's still probably gonna end up paying off because like once the Shadowlands comes out and they announce whatever we find out we're gonna be spending all our gold on, then people will be buying tokens and the token will go up, and
I
then
told you
you'll
there's-
just sell them all.
Barber mount coming. Mark my words. Guarantee. Now Druck's off one.
What mount? Barbara mount?
Yeah, Barber.
Barbara Streisand.
Barbara, I think she's like the passenger.
I wouldn't debate. Remember when we
Auto-run.
had the reforge mount and they were like, well, what are they gonna turn it into when they get rid of
Classic.
reforging?
We're gonna give it a
Little did
classic
they
server.
know.
Oh god, do you remember that? That was funny. That was probably like the best BlizzCon ever, that WoD BlizzCon. Okay, we're finally ready to go. That's a good link. Right check coming? Yeah, I'll drop call in. Alright guys, so we have about 3 bosses we're going to be doing here tonight, okay? I plan on killing them, alright? Especially these next 2 we should have no problem with. Honestly, Rodden might be the hardest one, but we can do these, no problem. We use Vantage Runes if we have to for Rodden. And that'll be it for the expansion, for this
Yo,
part of the
Cider.
expansion,
Been-
obviously.
been
We'll be
good,
back
buddy.
next
How
week.
you been?
Like we talked about,
Sorry, I
talk a
just
little
saw
bit
your-
about what I expect to happen next week. But either way, it's been a good ride. Corruption's treated us, some of us, very well. Had fun along the way. Met a lot of new people along the way too. Hopefully,
a lot.
What we have will continue to keep us sustained, but we will talk about that as well.
Is there anything I should know for this, or pretty much just die and?
Yeah, one thing. So this boss has a. I put a red marker behind him. In phase 1, when the little glob picks you, you have to run it as far away from the group as possible. So we're all going to start on this side of the platform. If you get it, you take it over that red marker. The other phases, you just take it to the opposite of where we are, okay? But if you get the mechanic and you take it over there and it hits you, it then puts a little, like, perfectly spherical anima-looking thing on the ground, okay? If you pick that up, it's a buff that he will take off you when you get close to him. This is the mythic mechanic. So if every other time it picks somebody, we want that person to bring that thing in. Not the blob that's fixated on you, but the thing that spawns after you get hit by the blob that was fixated on you. And then he will drop his stacks of a debuff. Okay, so if you get this and you don't know if you should do it or not, just pick it up and take it in one way or the other. Otherwise, I'll try to call everything else out. But yeah, obviously the purple circles are going to be very severe on mythic, so try not to get hit by them. And then, I don't know, whatever else. So,
okie doke.
Here's a raid check for the poll.
I'm actually slightly worried because when I rebought these tokens again from the thing with my balance balance, it still says soulbound on it.
You have to sell them on the auction house. And when you
Well, no, I
post it
know
on the
that.
auction house, you get the guaranteed value for what it's currently selling for.
No, I get that. But I'm saying that the last ones I bought for gold also said soulbound on it. That's why I'm concerned.
Hey, Rusty.
That's
Sure,
You
just
can't-
left it as
It's
balance.
because you can't sell. It's okay. You're fine.
Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, one thing I'm fucking hard in the order when we were headed to the next boss. I'm gonna need something, so I'm making sure.
Watch purple. Spits on Faldor. Dissolves on Jix. Evo's got first thing. I got crush. Purple again. Dodge. Double crush on me. You got boss. Bring this one in when you can, Evo. Watch the breath. Dodge purple now. Remember, this one does not need to come in. Dodge purple. Double crush. We got boss. Drek is fixated. This one does need to come in.
Beware.
Stromy's got that debuff. He's gonna die. So yeah. Dodge purple.
Show me looking raid strategy. That's the strategy that you didn't follow.
Another purple. Oof. This one does not need to come in. Crush me. Dissolve you. Double dissolve you. Dodge purple one more time. Then we go to green or whatever it is. Purple. Another breath. It's a long phase. Pyro. This one does need to come in. Okay, bring it in. We stack over here. Lust. Second pots, guys.
I'm going to get it. Got it?
How you do it?
Hurry, please.
I'm trying.
Fletchin. This one does not need to come in. Crush Jix. I got Dissolve. Salandria, this one does need to come in. I got boss back. Spit. It's on Fletchin. Make sure Ranger soaking those. Oops, sorry. Make sure Ranger soaking those purple things. Minoto, this one does not need to come in. Dissolve me. Crush you. Dissolve me and boss. Tannage, this one does need to come in. Wow, this is a slow phase. Fowler's got the thing. Dead. Okay, we finally transitioned. We're taking a lot of damage here. Stack right up, guys. Give us everything you can to make sure this is even.
We don't have a freedom for this since Faldor's dead, so you better jump.
Minotaur jump, yep. Does not need to come in.
Nice work, nice work.
Good barrier. Crush Jix. Dissolve me. Crush you, then a taunt again. Got it. Drek is fixated and cannot collect, so somebody needs to pick this up.
I got
I'll
it.
go get it.
I got it. I am mobile, you know, I figure I should.
For this one.
Tanage can't pick it up, but he doesn't need to.
Okay.
Watch the breath, guys. Move.
We got both those stuff.
Dissolve me. Crush you. Double crush you, then I taunt. Sarah's got this one, if you can get it in. Otherwise, fight's pretty much over.
You got it there.
Cool. Alright, kill boss here, guys. Good one pull.
3, 2.
That's pretty good. That's a slow kill, and we did it with free healers for a good portion of it. Well done, guys.
I think
Be right back.
man, just boom.
Okay, Stromy's hurting for gear, so if anybody doesn't need...
I'll give you the room when I get
any of
back,
that
Stromy.
shit.
I'm doing something that I need to
I'm gonna
do for
just mount
myself.
up at the top of the ramp.
Gotta verify something to keep myself sane for the rest of the night. I got a corruption. I got a corruption on that ring too, Stromy. I don't know if you need void ritual or not.
Hey, Rusty, res us.
I got you, yes.
Alright, thank you. I was trading him and I didn't realize I was in the water.
I don't think void ritual is good for me, but I can't hurt.
They're actually fucking sellable. Okay, depression averted.
Needs the corruption for the week it's active.
Yeah, the week, the fucking 4 days.
The 2 hours that we're gonna be doing it.
Oh, and corruption.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's next week, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, time to change my loadout.
Okay, let's see.
No, I found the easiest way to turn 1.1 million into 990k. I'm really good.
There's faster ways.
Oh yeah, roll against Valdor.
I know another easy way. Give me the difference.
We could try that, yep.
Hey man, it's thirsty as fuck over here. Holy shit.
That's a 10 minutes of the...
I was thinking to myself earlier, wow, there's no way that I lose money on this. I found a way.
Good one.
Yeah, it's a good
In the
joke.
realm of
Those
gold
kind of
making,
things...
that's not the biggest mistake you could make. That's
Those kind of things, they're just too obvious for me to only be hearing about for the first time, I feel like, even though I don't follow the market, you know?
Yeah, what
Like,
threw me off is that like a gold bought WoW token and a money bought WoW token, they read the same. Like they all say soulbound and they all say they can sell. It's like it just unless you read into it, there's no fucking way you would know.
Yeah.
9.
Well,
10,
you live and you learn.
12.
Yeah, luckily that one cost me less than a roll against a Faldor, so
13.
easy lesson.
14, 15. 16 of the rank 4 essences.
Oh, was that customer like, hey, my computer won't turn on? You're like, have you tried restarting? And they're like,
It's on
wow, you're
right
a
now.
genius.
You're
It
on it.
fixed me.
I mean, you guys joke, but I have had that support call.
I'm being serious. There was no joke about what I said.
It's not a joke, Cop.
At least you didn't try to flip BOP WoW token sign and lose like 15% of your money.
1.5 billion gold.
Yeah, I lost Trump gold. Like, not the hard
Okay. Alright, so we got a lot of new people. We did this last week, failed to kill it, but it's mostly because we ran out of time. This is a very easy encounter. I'm going to go over a little bit more directly, since I think a lot of people maybe don't understand fully. I'm going to post. Hold on, let me copy this.
Oh yeah,
I'm just going to post this in general then, just to make sure everybody can see it. But so this is what's going to happen. This is what we're doing on the encounter. Okay. So have a look at that picture. I have it on my screen in game, which is used by the add-on Exorcist raid tools. If you don't have Exorcist raid tools, no big deal. You don't need it. It's really not a big deal. Only one person needs it, and that's me. But it would be helpful for you to know what you're doing on this fight. So I have the picture there to just take a quick look at. Let me just make sure this works. Yeah, there we go. So let's talk a little bit about it, okay? Because we got to a point where it didn't seem to function anymore. So we have the first minute or less of the fight is going to be basically just biding our time here and making sure that we have the targets dead that we need. I don't exactly remember which target needs to die first, but one of the two should die first. I think it's the one, the range target, the eye, if I remember correctly. But I can't remember exactly. So that's not a big deal. It's just if we don't do that right, then part of the fight gets slightly harder, but it's just going to be healing effectively.
It's a complex
so it shouldn't be
fight.
that big of a deal. But anyway, we then get Lust. Every damage dealer at that point should have a buff, okay? For some reason you're not taking one, whatever, but everybody who's actually taking one should have one there, and we should have big damage there. The boss should be really, really killed there, like 70%, okay? It should definitely be in the 70s, whether it's 79, I don't know, but we used to get it below 75, so... at that point, once your buff is expired, you're going to then go to a target based on your type of class. So all melee are going to go to blue, okay? And all ranged are going to go to red. And you're not just going to go to red and attack red. You're going to actually physically go to red, okay? You're all going to be staying together for this fight. This is not a fight where we're going to have people on one side of the room, some people on the other side. No, you're all going to be together the 100% of the fight, okay? And when... each of your targets dies, then you look at the list for what's next. So we're going from for blue is melee, then they move on to moon. Usually ranged hasn't gotten enough time to get to moon, but if for some reason you're way ahead on red, you can go and help with moon. Otherwise, ranged is waiting for the triple or the double spawn at green, and you will be killing them evenly. Okay, that's an extremely important part of this fight. If we don't kill them evenly, we definitely put ourselves in an overlap of mechanics that we want to avoid, okay? At that point, then we just kill the shit on yellow, and it's time for another big window where there's nothing going on, okay? So that's the second time there's red text on there. We get a bunch of buffs. There's literally no targets. We just kill the boss, and that should be a good 30-second window, as you can see by that chart. It says, yeah, almost, it's like probably closer to 40 seconds if you do it right. We have not done that last week, and we probably won't do that again, but it's extremely important that it happens, because if it doesn't, we are going to be really behind on damage like we were last week. So anyway, then that's like the easy part of the fight. Then things start getting difficult. Then orange has 2 maws, okay, so that's going to be ranged. There's going to be 1 maw up really early, and the second one is going to spawn much later. So at that point, you have to switch your damage off. You need to kill them evenly again. So ranged have to make sure that you're on the correct target there, okay? Do not kill one before the other, meaning that one is going to be at like 40%, the other one's going to be at 100%. You have to switch to the one at 100%. At that point then, all free DPS and melee mostly are going to be on purple. This is the hardest part of the fight, okay? This is basically why we wiped last week. We need purple to die quicker. You know, it's not going to happen. We have a couple fat melee right now, so... But as long as some ranged help with that, we should be able to do that, okay? So quickly get orange down and then rotate over and kill purple. For some reason, this keeps like holding people up. I don't understand why. But last week we had like multiple people just hanging out on Skull and doing other weird shit that was never needed, okay? So again, as soon as the double orange is dead at the 3.5 minute mark, whatever, about 4 minute mark, you all go over to purple and get them caught up on purple. And then again, we should have another small window where it's not like there's almost no targets. That's what should happen. And we were good 30 seconds off that happening last week, okay? And this is perfectly doable with this group. It just needs to actually be executed properly. Then at that point, it's where things get a lot more hectic. So then we have a ton of shit spawning. Like there's going to be a lot more targets out in general. We're going to have a big overlap coming where there's going to be a stack that is needed just so we could survive it. All right, that's going to be called out. It's going to be about 6.5 minutes into the fight. Otherwise, this should be relatively like increasing amounts of damage over time, but that will be the most dangerous part of the fight. If we live with everybody alive at that point, then we have, completed the hardest part of the fight. And then at that point, we're going to be killing the tentacle by boss. Every single player, okay? The one right next to the boss needs to die. We wiped for multiple reasons to this last week. One, I died just to getting meleeed by it, meaning healers are not in it, and you have to be, okay? Two, we wiped because somebody got the purple circle and they didn't move out and they stunned like half the raid. That can't happen. And three, we were just slow on it, okay? So that is like the main difficulty of the fight right there. The big crash, overlap, and then killing that skull as fast as possible. At that point, we used to kill the boss. That's not going to happen anymore. So instead, we're going to keep going, okay? So then we have 2 more targets on red, all right? So the maw is ranged, and the eye is melee on red. That you have to actually do that. Last week, like, nobody was doing that for some reason. I guess a lot of people were dead by that point, but that has to actually happen. And then again, anybody who gets the buff should be on the boss. And if it's not close to dying then we have to do another set, which is going to be at skull, okay? So these things have to happen in sequential order. If they don't, it's simply because you're not doing what I asked you to do. The damage requirement in this fight is fucking nothing. 0. It's so low, it's unbelievable. We just have to actually be on the right targets at the right time, and the boss will die, okay? So that's that. This is everything you need to know about this fight. Here's a raid check coming for the pull. I'm going to try to call this all out, but again, that chart in general should hopefully elucidate a lot of the concerns. The big mistakes we made was when purple was up and we have a bunch of ranged attacking nonsense, and when the final set of red was all we needed to kill the boss, and we have people literally attacking whatever they want. That cannot happen. We cannot kill the boss like that, okay? You have to attack what I ask you to, and we have to kill it quickly so we can get buffs and get back on boss. All right,
hey, Sir Biscuit. I don't think he is.
And here we're just getting them as low as we can and then stopping all damage on them when it's time to switch off.
3, 2, 1.
Make sure any eyes are getting as much interrupts as possible. Okay. As soon as this buff is out, you can stop on these things. Go to skull now and get ready to kill your target.
What the fuck is going on in the background for you?
I'm taking seed to red. If any ranged want to dot up red, would be a good time. And lost now. Make sure every DPS has a buff.
Beware.
Watch the crash, big damage coming up. Make sure you're not getting hit by these red black things on the ground.
Beware.
Guys should all be stacked up right now. Everybody should be right next to each other. Please make sure you're staying with the healers. Now, if your buff is off as melee, you're going to blue. Ranged are at red. And again, you all need to be on the same side of the room. We can't have people split up. Watch the I-beam, or whatever the void glare mechanics, going right at red. My seed's going to moon. Any melee should be on moon right now. Watch this shit overlapping. This is the thing I described before, where we killed something too quick. Okay, so green are up. Make sure double green is range target right now. They need to die evenly. Make sure they do not die other than a second apart. Watch these void glares. This is gonna come right through me where I'm standing. Make sure they're even, guys.
Beware.
Another crash can be dangerous.
Beware.
Okay, pretty good work on that. And those buffs again. Shouldn't really need them, but now we're killing the shit at yellow. And then after that, we should have a big window where there's nothing up.
Shout, guys, I'm coming through you.
So you see there's already a maw over there, and that's what I meant by 2 maws. One is going to be up for a long time, the other one's going to just spawn when we get there. So we have a lot of people with buffs. Now we're slamming the boss here.
Beware.
And again, big AoE healing. And after your buffs expiring, ranged are going to orange, and melee are going to purple.
Beware.
Again, you need to stay together. You need to not be spread out right now. Range should be there already. Healers at melee should be there with the melee. Double orange. Yep, double. Make sure they're dying at the same time on orange, guys. You have the boss?
Yeah, I got the boss. I'm coming. Just want to get some damage on the boss.
Love you.
Beware.
Another big crash here. Okay, so don't get stuck at skull, guys. Go over and help them on purple. Every ranged, move over to that side of the room. Make sure you're interrupting them.
Beware.
See, Fletchin, you're not in range of healers, dude. Go with the group.
Rusty carrot. Oh, see it.
I didn't see it, my bad.
You see the giant purple beam fucking Kamehameha you in the face?
No,
Okay, so this is really good. We're doing good. We're ahead now, so we can kill this skull before anything. Just too late. Okay, so we have green. Again, double green needs to die evenly. Melee should be on red. All melee on red. And again, all range should be together right now. Just gonna go try to hit this. Okay, melee have to stop getting hit by that every time it goes out on melee. Constantly taking damage from that. 100% avoidable mechanic.
Beware.
Another big crash here. This is gonna hurt hard. Watch these spine eruptions.
Beware.
Throes of Anguish again. Range, kill that maw behind us if you have no target right now. Otherwise on boss if you have buff. Get the buffs that are down. Okay, so soon when that shit spawns, we're gonna be stacking up by green, so start making sure you're here. Watch the void glare. Start gravitating towards that side of the room. Okay, there's the skull. Okay, get in it. Green. Good link, good everything. Okay, get the skull. Everybody to skull. Rush skull. Don't get hit by Jix's thing. Make sure everybody's in the smoke cloud. All 20 people or whoever's alive.
So you guys get out.
Get out. Whoever has that, yeah.
Oh, thanks for the stun. Stun me, please. Thank you.
Okay, good. Now move on. Melee are on. Whatever the chart says. Melee are on the eye. Ranged are on the maw.
I didn't get that buff there. We're gonna need a buff on right now. I got it. Get him, let's.
Okay, watch the void glare.
IMR hit.
Okay, so we're killing those two. We're still gonna be behind, but we should be alright. Another big damage source here.
Going to IMR again. Care in the middle, guys. Care in the middle.
Let's get these killed, guys. It's taking way too long to die. Again, a target that should not have died just died. Okay, so those buffs come in. Next group is on Skull. Kill that tentacle.
One more buff left, one more buff. Get it, yeah. One more buff.
Stun
Somebody vomit. Somebody get vomit.
Watch the void glares.
Beware.
Another big crashers. It's really dangerous.
Not too bad, there you go.
Dang it. I ran into
I'm
one of
gonna
those
hit
circles.
this tentacle right here
Finish
so
the
you can get
stuff
buffs
at
and finish.
Skull and the boss is dead. Finish the stuff at
Watch it,
Skull and
watch
the boss
guys,
is dead.
watch.
I don't know, where's our damage? Why is this taking so long to die? Kill the fucking tentacle, guys. Every single player kill the tentacle and the boss is over. Get the buffs and finish the boss. Everybody on boss. Even if you don't have the buff. Get the buffs, 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 get the buffs. Stop letting them sit there. We're literally trying to kill the fight. Why are they still sitting there? Why are we wiping to
I
this?
can't pick one up for 2 seconds. I can. Nope, didn't pick it up. Cool, that's neat.
Just try to kill the boss, whoever's alive.
You got this, guys. You got this.
Me, Jix, Fletch, and KMS are all we got.
Dead.
Oh, Jesus Christ, this is 0.0 for far too long.
Yeah, good kill.
Debatable.
It's a one shot.
Yeah, but with like a berry bond size asterisk.
Nope, that's as good as any kill. Boss is dead, that's all that matters. Got a lot of people who are seeing that for the first time, so that's pretty good. Basically just probably 27 man that fight.
27 man.
17.
Damn.
Whoa, that's a huge
Crushing
advantage.
it,
Why did
yeah.
we suck
27
so
man
bad?
5 mask?
Yeah, 22 man 42 mask. Oh wait, Comp, what you said earlier, 33%, it's 25%. It sells for
Wait,
one.
did you not get one of those rings from me?
I gave him the one from.
I just gave him
Shadow.
a ring from that bus.
Yeah, go ahead
Yeah,
and put
Tan
them
just gave
on.
me one too.
Can be a huge health increase.
He's gonna be triple wielding those rings soon.
Oh, that's a lot of corruption.
Fine, you won't die any faster than you normally do.
Very true.
Damn.
But it's 5 corruption resistance, so.
5. Jeez, that's impressive.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Wow, with the socket, that's crazy.
Well, that was quicker than expected. We're already on Rodan.
Good job, guys.
Yep, good work on that, boss. People listened. We, even though slow, we still killed the targets we need to kill, and you see the difference. We were actually ahead there. We were back to where we
people died,
were.
we were blasting.
Yep, we were actually doing better than we've ever done on that fight, and that was with multiple people who were just, yeah. I mean, one's just a legitimate degenerate, so I mean that should.
Damn, I'm
I wear
losing.
that like a badge of
Don't talk
honor.
about Seinfeld that way, man. Come on.
I'll tell you, he's talking about it.
I was doing good till I died.
Yeah, it was good. Good fight for Warlock. Pelico swooped in and wrapped his wings around Seinfeld, gave him a big old kiss on the cheek.
Yeah. Rubbed his wiener up against his butt.
Ooh, this is...
He's
Well, I don't
stop
think,
distracting OMC. He's trying to like top
That's
down.
not even, yeah, Pelagos doesn't even have wings, my bad.
He has a wiener though, right?
He's got a
Nope,
wiener.
not
for
anymore. Not anymore.
Oh, they retconned that shit, right?
Retcon the wiener, yep. No longer male.
Fucking 2020, man.
Are you sure,
I
or
thought
is
he
it
was-
like on the
I thought he
fence
was
like
going
Bruce Jenner?
male.
Nope,
Yeah, I
with
thought he
male.
was going male.
Oh, was he? Maybe I got it backwards. Female IRL and then male in death?
That's what I thought.
I don't know about that.
would kill for a dispel.
Don't dispel him. He's gonna kill.
I hit you all.
I think I'm gonna need to take some of that corruption off.
Yeah, go ahead and do it if you need to.
Never gonna top meters with that kind of attitude.
Death count, I will.
Yeah, you gotta be Lotso, dude. Put on 180.
Dropped me at 30% while I was AFK changing my keybinds mid-duel for 30 seconds. It's really good.
Changes and excuses. That's pretty good.
Talking a lot of shit for a guy that literally got one shot by my character.
Was that because Draven came down, or?
You lose like, General JJ came down and teabagged the shit out of him. Pretty sure you lose all ability to talk shit after you get one shot by someone in World of Warcraft.
No, it doesn't stop.
It would legit never stop me, so.
Yeah, it did.
No,
My bad. It took 3 duels to one-shot you, my bad. I just beat you badly the other 2. But it wasn't a one-shot, so.
He's gonna rape. That's illegal.
I don't think you're allowed to do that.
Hey,
If that stopped anybody, the forums wouldn't exist, Jix.
Yeah. That's fair.
Yo, somebody call Child Protective Services, because
You need a
Jix
doll?
is in a lot of danger right now.
I'm not worried. He's got no power. Literally. He tried to attack me one time. It was cute.
Is that little circle not a soak mechanic?
No. It will. Which circle? The corruption one or the fucking mechanic?
The little,
It is.
Oh, it is.
You
I'm just...
stand in it
Yeah,
for
but
a
it's not
huge buff, actually.
worth it.
End up like pulling the boss more often than not trying to soak it, so we just like don't really bother.
Yeah, good thing we have Rusty to heal through it, right, Rusty?
You mean we have Richard?
Oh
Is
yeah.
that rich?
Oh yeah,
The old
dude.
near to heal it.
What?
Well, I'm dead as shit.
I heard
Maybe.
that.
Oh, we said Mjolnir. Oh, well, I said Mjolnir.
No one healed my pet.
Oh
That's
my
rough.
God.
Oh, wait, hold on. Where's that? I'll crucible it. Crucibles.
I healed Jix.
Have it stand in the healing range.
No, it's fine. I crucibled it. It's fine.
Have it stand in the healing ring.
That's incorrect, Pyro. I just healed this pet. I'll do it again. Here, hold on. Here's your pet. It's
That's
alive.
not my
There you go.
pet. Who do you think I am?
I'll heal
I
Rusty.
healed- Dude, no, I healed this pet.
Freaking
No.
rude. My pet died. No wonder my pet died. You don't know my voice.
We have like what, 27 hunters? Assuming this is Evo.
Yeah.
Okay, and I healed your pet.
Is that branded?
I'll have you
Yeah.
know, Pyro, I healed your
Ryan.
pet for exactly 20k that trash pull.
Nice. All
my
right,
pet
so
died.
There you go.
we have these left anyway. Might as well use them. Open trade for Vantis runes.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Jesus Christ.
I betrayed with vomit.
Oh, I gotta heal Pyro's pet again. There you go. Alright, I'll cool down and heal your pet this time.
Alright, it's a parse pull now, boys.
Let me
I
try and
betrayed
log
with
in.
vomit.
Late game Vantis routing. Vantis turning for the parse.
Yeah, keep opening trade, guys.
Stop being busy.
Laundry, we just assume that's what you're gonna do all the time. It's nothing.
Last one I'm giving out to Jix. Rest get from OMC.
See, can you come deliver me a Vantis rune?
There's gonna be a surcharge to that stair, kind of like DoorDash.
I'm in the back south lepter area of the room.
Joey,
North right.
Yeah, yeah.
I miss Brandon.
Oh god, I love my guild.
I don't know directions. I use the GPS. Oh, there you are, babe.
Thank you.
Alright, I got 3 left. Let's see who's AFK.
Which character is OMC?
Botman.
He's the gay one?
Oh, there's more fucking class
That's
buffs on the
racist.
PTR.
The gay undead character.
He's the only rogue in this guild right now. 'Cause I'm
He's.
on the warrior.
Some would say he's the best rogue.
He is the best rogue. No,
'Cause
no
I'm the only
arguments
one.
there.
He'll probably
No,
be
that-
the only rogue about 2 weeks into Shadowlands.
I got 2 left. Anyone? Rusty, did you get one?
No, they buff Frenzied Region again.
Does Pyro's pet have one?
Oh,
24%.
Wow. Still weaker than BFA's by fucking 8%.
Fortifying Brew is now only a 4-minute CD.
Was it on the global on
Nice.
Beta Metro Frenzied?
Yep, it's on the global.
Yeah, it feels bad in BFA 'cause it's like it is on the global. They should really remove that.
Okay, so
they
let's see.
They nerfed Reign of Chaos.
Oh, they did.
The
Yep,
expansion.
Shocking.
Every soul shard you spend has a 15% chance now instead of 20.
Oh,
and it only
that's-
lasts for 8 seconds instead of 10.
Is that really gonna stop anything though, or is it just making it weaker?
It's making it weaker.
As long as they don't stop the loop of it though, it's still gonna be good.
Okay, so let's go over everything again. We have a bunch. No, Ash is playing Matrix. We have a bunch of things to talk about here that we didn't necessarily do great last night. Okay, so one thing, first of all, is making sure everybody's where they're supposed to be. So let me go over all these again for Stromy's benefit and hopefully relearn a few things. Okay. So we got a couple marks out here, right? Red and blue are the main marks. Okay, these are really, really important marks. The fight's gonna start. There's gonna be 3 orbs that are gonna come out of these portals, unlike on Heroic where there's 2. There's gonna be 3 this time, and we're gonna have the Nightmare one hit all the time. What's that? We're gonna have the Nightmare one hit all the time, very, very rapidly, because the boss is just gonna be standing right next to it. Okay, so when that phase, like that mechanic happens, it's going to start by doing a big AoE pulse. Okay, if you are near another player, you're gonna hit them with yours, and they're gonna hit like you with theirs as well. Okay, so step 1 is being spread before the phase begins. Okay, that's step 1. At that point, then the mechanics begin. So the Nightmare Orb creates a giant red circle mechanic that has to be handled. Okay, again, that goes to range first, so that goes to red, the red marker. So it's Stromy, if you get that big giant red circle, the first time it comes out, you take it to red. Okay, after it gets deposited at red, it's just going to bounce around a bunch at ranged. Okay, the way it works is any range can take it, and as long as you don't get it a second time, it's completely benign. You will never like to be in any danger from it. But if you get it, Stromy, just realize that if you get it again, you're going to die from it. And the way to not get it again is just not be far, like the closest person to it gets it every time. So if that's 100 yards away, it's still going to go to the closest person. Ideally, some ranged will be there to soak it every time, but it didn't happen last night. So if you're not sure, just make sure you're as far away from it as you can. Okay. That's
What does this thing look like?
Giant red circle. It'll
Giant
be
red circle,
impossible to miss. Yeah. It's gonna be around that red mark. The first time. Okay, now the second time, about a minute into the fight, more orbs are gonna spawn, and we're gonna have, instead of the moon one dying, it's gonna be the purple one dying. Okay, so that all of range will be on that one. That one dies slow every time. Okay, so we need as much damage on that as we can, and then once they reach, the giant red circle will have gone out again, and this is now going to be handled by melee. So whoever gets it, instead of taking it to red, you take it to skull. Okay, and this time it gets bounced around by melee. Should be much easier to be handled. But if whoever gets it is arranged and they're not ready to get there at the right time, it's going to cause a lot of issues. Okay, so please make sure you're ready. Be attentive when the mechanic goes out. If it's on you, you got to get to skull. Okay. If you don't get to skull and you drop it on the tank or on another range, it's GG. We wipe. Then shortly after that, the Vita mechanic will hit too, and that's just because they come from completely different angles, so it takes a few seconds. But when they finally get there, the Vita mechanic is the most important part of this fight. It's the thing we can wipe to the most. That Vita mechanic has to bounce 6 times between red and blue. If anybody's in between red and blue, you die. Okay, and if anybody's far enough away that you don't it jumps to the farthest person. So all range should be in the middle, like kind of right where we are right now, slightly spread, but not so far away from red or blue that it can jump to you. and then it just has to jump back and forth. So again, if it picks you the first time it goes out, Stromy, you just take it to red, and then after that, you should never have to deal with it again. If for some reason it goes on you after the first time, it's a mistake and we can't have it, okay? But otherwise, the fight is all about just being in the right position at the right time, killing the right things at the right time, and literally if we get past this phase with everybody alive, we will kill the boss. It doesn't even matter. I don't have to even explain the rest of it. So that's it. And it's a DPS race, like at a massive level, because we're doing the strategy. Obviously not our strong suit right now. That's why we're using Vantage Runes to help with it, but just make sure you're busting as fucking hard as you can on the pull hair with Lust and Paw and all that, and we should have plenty of damage. Okay, we have to kite a bit. We did it last night. We actually kited really as pretty much as far as we've ever kited, and it was still fine. So that's it. Right check coming.
You gonna do the orders?
Oh yeah, same as last night. You want me to link it again?
You don't have to. I know where I'm at.
Great. Yeah, so the first person who gets it is just random. It gets deposited at red, and then it jumps to Velocity, who's at blue, then Sarah, who's at red, then Evo, who's at blue, then Diabolical, who's at red, and finally to Rusty as the closer. And if it doesn't, if one of those people can't do it, i.e. they got it the first time it went out, or they got the red circle mechanic, then Fletchin replaces them. Last night we had a scenario where 2 people couldn't do it. That's bad, but that's extremely rare. I mean, that's so rare. So hopefully it won't happen again, but we'll see what happens. All right, here we go.
Finally, I have a Metro. You got a Boomkin Co tank.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Make sure you're pre-spread here before the orbs even come out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here comes the orb. So ranged are on attacking the moon orb. Please all ranged on the moon orb. Okay, Minoto, run to red. Make sure it's bouncing around at range. Kill the orb.
Got red.
Okay, I sent that first one. We're on skull now here, guys. Gonna taunt as soon as this is gone. Okay, I'm taunting. Kill skull here, guys. Everybody's on skull. We need to kill us before the next void collapse.
5,
Which we just barely did good. Okay, another time to spread. Make sure you're loosely spread here.
Fletch and I just got Nightmare. He needs to go to first blue.
Okay, kill purple, guys. Kill purple. Make sure you're all on purple. Okay, Vita's on Faldor. Take it to red, take it to red, take it to red, take it to red, take it to red. Okay, it's bounced to Fletchin. And Good's on Evo right now. I got boss.
Oh, I cheated. And wasted my meta. That's sick. And I got a Vito. Ooh, this is going so well right now.
Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way.
Bounce to Jix. Somebody's not in the right spot.
I'm literally standing on red.
That was a while ago.
Literally been standing on red since Sarah left.
Doesn't matter, we both together.
Yeah, I'm really slow. I'm fucked. This is terrible.
Ready to pre heal me thingy. Thank you. Oh, that's a bad time. No, I was worried about the guy stopping him, the problem. Oh, fast Boomkin alive. Kill it! Kill it!
Okay, go. Kill these ads quick. Dying of the ads.
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure you have second potted any CDs, guys. Get back to the middle. Yeah, no healing on Jix. Diabolical, remember, and Velocity split up.
Oh, this is gonna hurt
That boss.
so fucking bad.
Void Eruption, dodge giant purple circles.
Don't heal me. Even if I look low, I've got fragments built up. I don't have cheap
Crap.
death though once I eventually get hit.
Is there eruption?
Come on, guys, you got this. You got this. 10%. Hey, Thomas McKenna, how's it going, buddy? 8%.
Break the chains. Dodge purple.
5%. 4. 3.
What is this, Laundry says?
2.
Huh?
Easy
1
one shot.
Oh, easy. Yeah, okay.
Look at that knight.
Good
Can
kill.
we get like 5 of the slappers just to trigger? Nobody? I'll bonus roll one, it's fine.
Yeah, it's really good. Really good kill.
I don't know. I think we could take on this off tonight, guy.
Anybody want this pet before I fucking delete it?
Yes. No, because I have 3 of them.
Anybody that doesn't have 3 of them?
I'll
What's
take
the
it.
pet?
Who said I'll take it?
Image.
Many deals for a
If you don't need those trinkets, throw me up just for something to level with.
I got the Vita charged one.
Oh, great. It's good.
OMC, do you have any use for Residuum? Because I don't need this.
I'll take it just because I need another.
Stromy can use that
use
helmet,
when
probably.
everything
Oh, he
switches.
can? Oh, yeah, right.
Give it to Stromy. Give it to Stromy.
Yeah, it's a 405 on.
There's no fucking way. He had higher. No, there's no way, because he had 445 in fucking Eternal Palace. He's the fucking most geared person in our goddamn guild.
I
Wait,
don't
did that go through
understand
chicks?
why one of my
No, I
pets
did
had
not.
half the melee damage of the other.
Less skilled. Oh, I bonus rolled it. I can't give it to you anyway.
Lol.
It might have had
It baited
trouble
Stromy.
going to the.
Oh, wait.
The orb.
Wait, yeah. Are you playing Druid or Warlock?
I'm gonna play Boomy.
Oh, yeah, okay.
They're currently
That's
just
very
above
scary.
the orb.
He'll switch halfway through, don't worry. Wait for it.
I'm gonna play Holy Pen.
Yes. I'm gonna try the BDK.
You sure about that? You don't want to go with
I gave, yeah. Careful
the
consideration.
Death K? It's the
Okay.
B Death
The
K.
B
That's
Death
it's fucking hard to say. Jesus Christ.
I think I may give Windwalker a try.
Wait, are we doing a ready check for trash?
Ready to check
Yeah.
just to make sure everybody's here. We got some things to talk about. Not doing trash.
Alright, Suicide Pact it is. Got it.
Nice one, Jakes.
Wow.
No,
Yeah,
the
actually
Kool-Aid
followed me.
tastes funny.
See?
Just drink it
Yeah.
now.
Size with me.
Okay, so let's that's it. By the way, I wanted to kill those 3 bosses. We did it in short order. Very impressive, actually, considering what we went through these last few weeks. That's pretty impressive. We could do Carapace, but it's gonna be a fucking arduous thing, so no reason to. So here's the end. Okay, we've just finished Battle for Azeroth. It's over. Next week the pre-patch comes out. If you're not aware of this somehow, the 13th of October, the pre-patch will be there. And we will be playing a whole different game. It's going to be a lot fucking different than what we're doing right now. Corruption's going to be gone. We're going to have a lot of issues with that, I'd imagine. We're also probably going to have a lot of weird things with just class stuff in general. Level squish, all these talent changes, all these changes to, like, I'm losing abilities that I'm going to regain while leveling, all this stuff. So it's going to be interesting. Now, they're supposed to nerf the raid, okay? I don't know what to expect on that front, but I'm really hoping, since it's probably going to be out, at least probably like 4 to 6 weeks at minimum, I hope that they'll over nerf it and we could come in here and just have fun and blow it over, okay? Next week specifically, I don't know what to expect, especially if you're here for Legion. You might remember an absolute fucking catastrophe the first day of the pre-patch. They changed the way sound files were organized in the game, and add-ons were like literally unusable. KMS probably remembers. There was a lot of people having a lot of trouble with things that were not going well the first day of the pre-patch. So I don't know, one way or the other. There's a good opportunity the good possibility that the servers aren't even going to be up at the start of raid next week. But I'd like to do something, okay? Even if we just hang out in Discord and talk, when there's no servers up. That's still better than nothing, because this is something I don't want to go through again. It's very important to me that this situation we had happen this expansion does not continue next expansion. So from now on, we're raiding in Shadowlands. It's Shadowlands effectively, okay? So anybody who wants to raid, you got to start being here, okay? I'll be making a post in the Discord. There's still a couple people, but yeah, we're trying to build a group right now for the future. So we're not going into Shadowlands where we have a bunch of weird uncertainty about who's in the group. And we need to do that now, especially with this extra time. It could make a big difference, okay? So still on the tentative list here, Gank, I don't know, haven't talked to him much, but I assume he wants to raid. I have no idea. He says he wants to play a mage, so we'll see. Stromy's returning, playing a druid. Got him a little bit of gear tonight, not a ton, but continue working on that over the coming weeks. Diabolical's been here a lot. Or Infective wants to play. I haven't heard from him. And then got people like Brandish, who was not able to make it because of his obligations at his job. He should be returning. I'm going to reach out to him. People like Jehufa, whatever you want to call him nowadays. I think he might be here. I'm going to reach out to him too now that the expansion's been delayed. I think it might work out. I don't know. But I haven't heard from Sojak in like 2 months, so I don't expect to hear from him.
He'll come
back. But anyway, yeah, I don't like at this point it's over. Like if these people aren't back in the next month, they're not raiding with us, okay? So if you know somebody who wants to raid, these next 4 weeks or so are the weeks that you want to tell me that you are or aren't going to raid. Oh, Pyro, you're quitting your job. What? Anyway, Pyro said he wasn't going to be able to raid a lot because of his job, so I don't know. But anyway, one way or the other, I want to go into things a little bit like bulkier than normal. I'm trying to, anybody who joined recently, you would have heard me say the number 23. I'm trying to go to 25. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of having to wait every fucking raid for people to log on. It's obvious that not everybody in this guild is dedicated to being here for the 8 hours. It's no big deal, but we're going to have to solve it. So I'm just going to recruit more people, and we'll make sure that we don't have this issue in the future. Okay. So no big deal. Don't take it personal. I'm not saying anybody's doing anything. It's just not like it used to be. In the old days, we had 20 exactly, and every person was online a half hour early, and we never waited for anybody. It's not that way anymore. No big deal. Different times. So we're just going to probably look to get a couple more people in. One of them has to be a healer. I don't know what's going to happen with healing, but Rusty wants to switch off. Sarah's already expressed interest in not healing in raids. So that basically leaves us with 2 healers. I mean, if things happen right now, we have 2 healers, Fowler and Velocity. So it's going to be good, I'm sure. But obviously, when the raid opens, we're going to need 4. So.
I can put Beacon on everybody in the raid, so it's like no problem.
Yeah. So I'm thinking about recruiting one. I'm going to wait until like another week or 2 maybe to see what it looks like. I don't want to have like 30 people, but if we need to grab a healer in here and somebody has to sit because of that, then that's life. Dinsey has expressed interest in healing. I haven't heard from him again about that, but maybe. I have a guy who's been in the guild for a long time. He wanted to heal this expansion, but we just haven't had an opening in the last few months. I might talk to him. And then I'm also expecting to hear from Jehufa. So if any of those 2 out of those 3 pan out, then we're in good standing. We just need 4 good healers and 1 or 2 good swings. And yeah, so I mean, Sarah, I'd love to have you play DPS, but if that happens right now, it's going to be months before. I mean, we'd have to recruit 2 healers. So I'm just not really sure what that's going to look like. We'll figure that out next week, because I don't want anybody to think like, hey, this is what I want to play. Oh, and then they start playing it, and it's like, oh, fuck, I don't like this at all. So this is why we're raiding now. This is what we're trying to do for these next few weeks. We want to make sure that people are playing what they want, and you're not changing this like, randomly in the middle of the expansion when it launches. Okay. So, yeah, exactly. So now is the time to figure that out. So like I said, I'm going to talk to Brandish. I'm going to talk to Jehufa. Otherwise, we have the 20 that are on right now. Stromy is part of that. Pyro's sticking around, I guess. So if that's for sure, then that's good for us. I'm going to talk to another guy tomorrow, I think. And then I'm assuming Gank and I guess Infective. So that puts us in a pretty good spot. We just need, like I said, just 1 healer or something to configure that we actually have an extra healer from the current group that we have. And we'll be pretty solid. But otherwise, that's it. I hope you guys had a good expansion. It was a hell of a roller coaster, but I enjoyed it, honestly. It was fun, and I hope the next one's going to be a lot of fun, too.
I might have a Resto Druid healer. That guy Ritz that healed for us that one time. I know he's expressed interest in healing. and I've been talking to him about Shadowlands, so that might be a possibility.
Okay.
He's pretty good.
Yeah, we'll talk about it again next week or the week after. I just want to make sure who's playing what first before I say like, hey, I want to recruit you as a healer, and then it's like, oh, actually, we don't need a healer now for some reason.
Everybody just needs to get
teams time.
Everybody just needs to get Pelagod as their conduit and Soulbind, dude, and then you're chilling. Doesn't
He's
matter
gonna
what
be
you're
Pella bitch in a second when he gets nerfed.
Nah, bro.
What is
Never.
so good about him that you guys are talking about?
He gives you a shit ton of
They'll get nerfed in
months.
like a second.
There's 3 months
I
after
heard
you
4 people talk at the same
go down
time.
our shit.
There's nothing good about him. He just found a cool play on his name.
No, he yeah, that too,
The end of
motherfucker.
his soulbind is very good, but you don't get that until like 3 months after the expansion launches.
The first part is good too. All that versatility, like,
Or you get
hello,
the last one,
rogues.
nerf it in the ground.
I mean, it's kind of like the monk's ability, where it's like every different ability you cast stacks it up to 5%. So I mean,
until
if
you
you're-
fuck up and you don't fucking do it in the right order.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it stacks up super fast.
Yeah, it does. It's V nice.
Falls off just as fast.
All right, Jix. Jiximus Maximus.
You really do have to make a nickname for everything, huh?
Yeah.
Do you have some elaborate nickname for your penis?
No.
That's really weird.
How's that
Especially, like,
weird?
doing it- Because you haven't.
All right, guys. So we got a couple more hours worth of streaming to go. So now we need to figure out what we want to do for those couple more hours. I don't know. I really don't know what I want to do. I would mount farm, but that takes like a long bit of setup. I want to keep my my beta stuff on separate streams, so we'll do that tomorrow. Let's just... I don't know, what do you guys want to do? Tell me what you guys want to see. If any of y'all are watching. Mount farming takes way too long to set up, Lord. It really does, because mount farming? Really? If I do some mount farming, you know what? You know why that's in the title? Because I copy pasted it from a couple of weeks ago. Our guild has already done achievement runs for all the raids of this expansion. So, probably not going to be doing any more of those. We could do some mount farming. If I do mount farming, I would have to skip Dragon Soul and Siege. Although, Dragon Soul might be fun to just run through, too, because there's... Let's have a look at something really quick. Let's have a look at something. Yeah. I would need a second person for that. I really would. But yeah, we'll at the very least we'll do some mount farming. You want to see mount farming? We'll do some mount farming. I will go and change the title even. Okay. 2. Let's see, where shall we start in our mount farming? Let's go. Let's skip the. Yeah, we'll skip the. Skip Dragon Soul for right now. I might get that set up for later this week. So let's start with Utgard Pinnacle.
Hello. Be careful.
I'm gonna type something here real quick. Sorry, just while we were on the flight path there, I saw that there was a comment in Metro's Discord I wanted to respond to. Yes, I really do, Thomas McKenna. It's... That being said, it's not horrible. It's just a... beware. The number of times I've done it is getting to be ridiculous. And the number of times where I've done it, and the only thing I need out of it is that blazing Drake. And that's the last thing I need for another mount achievement, right? Blazing Drake gets me the Emerald Drake. I mean, it's the Emerald Drake is the last primary Dragonflight Drake that I need, right? I mean, I've got the black, the blue, the red, the bronze. So all I need is a green Drake, and I've got all the basic Dragonflights. Okay. So let's see if we can get us a blue Proto Drake.
My liege, I have done as you asked, and now beseech you for your blessing.
Your sacrifice is a testament to your obedience. Indeed, you are worthy of this charge. Arise, and forever be known as Svala Sorrowgrave.
The sensation is beyond my imagining. I am yours to command, my king.
Your first test awaits you. destroy our uninvited guests.
I will be happy to slaughter them in your name.
Just realized.
Come, enemies of the Scourge, I will show you the might of the Lich King.
What mongrels dare intrude here? Look alive, my brothers! A feast for the one that brings me their heads!
Come here. Everybody, say hello to Blood of the Enemy.
You motherless knaves! Your corpses will make 5 morsels! I call that an attack! I'll show...
Okay. Dragon Soul. Let's go straight to Tempest Keep then. To take a shot at the Ashes of Alar. Now that would be a way to finish an expansion, don't you think? Getting Ashes of War. Come on, Ashes. Oh, wait, did I go into the wrong instance again? Did this last week, too. No, I'm in Tempest Keep. Did everybody catch up now? Just making sure. No stragglers. Oh, there you go.
I cannot carry anymore.
What? Apparently my bags are full for some reason. Okay, first things first.
I have many, many wares.
Care.
May your feet find good trails.
I refuse to have full bags. So we're gonna do something about this. We'll do it right now.
Pleased to meet you.
Since I am not raiding again anytime soon, I certainly don't need to keep 140 potions in my bag. Or 140 buff foods in my bag. Or 140 healing pots in my bag.
You have a great day now.
There we go. Hey, Kildai, how's it going, buddy? Ahead of the curve is heroic, not mythic. Cutting edge is mythic. Really? Verse, you say, huh? You like verse, you say. Sit. Go. Almost 50% verse. No, we have not achieved cutting edge, nor will we. Because the pre-patch comes out in 6 days, and we don't raid again until after the pre-patch is out, so... We got real close, though. I honestly, truly believe if we hadn't had the roster issues that we have had this expansion, we would have a lot more cutting edges. Like... Head of the curve... Sit. That would have been end of July. No, that's mythic still. Heroic. Oh, that's why. It'll be listed under feats of strength. We got ahead of the curve February 12th. That's right. That's when we killed Heroic N'Zoth. So legit, exactly March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. It's literally 8 months progressing through Mythic Nya'lotha. In fact, it's going to be almost exactly 8 months. Yeah. Because the pre-patch hits the 13th. Hey, Kale.
Power. My people are addicted to it. A dependence made manifest after the Sunwell was destroyed. Welcome to the future. A pity you're too late to stop it. No one can stop me now.
No one can stop me now.
Let us see how your nerves hold up against the darker
4, 3, 2, 1.
Prepare yourself! Persevered against some of my best advisors, but none can withstand the might of the Bloodhammer. Behold,
4,
Lord
3,
Sanguinar.
2, 1.
Blood for
No. Dude. I told you we wouldn't get this off.
4, 3, 2,
The
1.
Sindori reign supreme.
Well done. You have proven worthy to test your skills against my master
4,
engineer,
3,
Telonicus.
2, 1.
Nya'lotha Belore.
As you see, I have many weapons in my arsenal.
Nya'lotha Belore. Problem with the nerfs next week, Herp, is the raid is getting nerfed a lot more than, like, the players are getting nerfed a lot more than the raid is. So it should actually be harder. Because for a lot of people, like 30 to 40%, maybe even upwards of 50% of their DPS is coming from their corruption. So that's going away. So depending on how they balance it, and it's tough because you got, what, 12 classes to balance it against, and 48 specs, or 36 specs to balance it against, so I doubt the nerf will be enough. So I wouldn't be shocked if they nerfed the raid every single week until the expansion comes out.
Perhaps I underestimated you. It would be unfair to make you fight all 4 advisors at once, but
4,
fair
3,
treatment was never
2,
shown to my people.
1.
I'm just returning the favor.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
My prince,
I will not.
Alas, sometimes one must take matters into one's
I have
own
not come this
hands.
far to be stopped. Galamor, the future I have planned will not be jeopardized. Now you will taste true power.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Quell the loss.
I was legit stunned there for a second because that looked like way more loot than I normally get off of this dude. So it's like, wait, what? Is it there? It has to be there. So next...
Speak, friend. Strength.
Okay, let's see if we can't get the Zulian Panther.
This body is useless.
No Panther. No Panther for cop. Wait. Now there's more stuff in there. I understand. Suddenly there was an extra piece of loot there. There was 3 instead of 2. Throsby could have been outmon. let's see. Can't get. A mount out of Karazhan. Look, all I'm saying is I didn't get lost trying to find the entrances to Karazhan. That didn't happen. That's new. I've never logged into an instance where I was auto-running. That's not... Hey, Midnight, want to come home with me? Sure you do.
Who dare attack this petty rabble? Always knew. Someday I will become the hunted.
I'm not even going to bother. I'm just going to run away.
I think it wise to divide our efforts. I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses.
Yeah, we one-shotted all 3 bosses we wanted to kill. So we're doing a little bit of mount farming. By the way, Squishy, have you talked to Metro about raiding in Shadowlands yet? Because I think he's starting to get together in his head the how he wants the roster to look. So if you wants to be raiding in Shadowlands, I suggest you talk to the man.
morning, ladies and gentlemen. We proudly welcome you to this evening's feature presentation. Tonight, a tale of romance and rage. One which will prove once and for all if beauty is more than skin deep. Can the fair Bella learn to love the surly brute? Or will a ghastly curse claim the lives of the prince and his servants? See for yourself whether the rose of passion blooms beneath a beastly veneer. And now, on with the show! Luminor, Mrs. Corbin, Magnus, last assistance with these interlopers.
If you didn't yell all the time, I wouldn't roll. Who are you?
I don't yell the master of this castle. You will be my guest for dinner. My rose has...
Never. I only dine with
The
gentlemen,
curse,
not a brute like
killing
you.
me.
No.
Fine.
Our dinner's together.
Starve to death
Those
for
hours in
all
the
I care.
library. Oh, brute. I love you.
It's too late.
Who are you?
Bella, it's me.
It is you. Come, my love. Off to our happily ever after.
Poor Skeletal Rusher. I really didn't want to kill him.
The master hasn't been himself for quite some time. Perhaps a feast will brighten his spirit.
Should make me angry. There, magic elemental. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. I got these giant tentacles made of void magic that pop out of me when I'm angry. Hey, Midnight. Want to come home with me? Yeah, you do.
I have become hunted.
No mount. Bark. God. Close to a 2 mobile wounds of fate. forget how to get them, so I'll look it up real quick. Golden Rune Bait. Okay. We'll get a couple of Mogu Runes of Fate. Then we'll do the Pandaria World Bosses.
Greetings. I hope to see you again soon.
Hey, Stromy, how's it going, bud? You got some pretty big gear upgrades, I hear, today. Grats. Well, you know, that's... there you go.
Surrounded by foes greater than you can imagine. Your fortitude shall allow you to endure. Remember this in the times ahead. You have walked the trial of fortitude.
You got that rank 1 cloak, I suppose, eh?
The Black Fox. May it bless your passage.
You might not even need fights to make it dangerous to wear them, to be honest. Like...
What wisdom do you seek?
Might as well just max these out, eh? Not like I need the timeless coins or anything else.
The Red Crane saw hope in me and instructed me to look inward. Despite my visage of despair, I found this hope. The despair was vanquished.
When faced with challenges, the like you have never seen, what do you hope for? What is the future you seek? Then let us begin.
Spirits bless your path.
Without hope, your hope shines brightly, and even more brightly when you work together to overcome. It will ever light your way in
90
even
gold.
the darkest of places.
That's pretty decent, huh?
Many deals for a friend.
Thanks for hanging around for a couple of globals.
May it guide your footsteps through time.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Okay, now we go head over to Half Hill. Start working on some of these. Oh no, that shrine was corrupted by Ordos. I took 0 damage.
Hello. Next one.
This flight time is a bit unfortunate. Just time to kick back and relax. Tomorrow we gonna get some work done. on the Demon Hunter on beta. Now, time for loot and pillage. Start turning some stuff down. So I'm not super happy about the frame rates. Yeah, that looks like the trigger right there, the environmental detail more than anything. Loot and pillage. Watch. Don't need ground flutter. Do need to see things far away. Oh, it is. It is on. Show duty. Well, Poopy, I just noticed that the stream is not showing. Shows how much you guys are paying attention. Nobody said anything. I gotta get on a flight path, and I can see if I can fix it.
Tell me of your travels.
Go to one
Travels.
gig. No worries, Dark Arms. I gotta see if I can fix this. Hang on. Maybe if I log out and log back in, that'll... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to actually quit the game entirely. And restart it. I was messing around with the video controls because Metro was talking about how my streams seem to be getting a lot of lag in my streams, so messing around with the video settings in World of Warcraft, and it sometimes when you do that, it stops the stream from showing. Like it disables the source, I guess is the best way to put it. Right, Kilday. Do not format C:// Gotcha. There we go. Like I say, I can't blame you for not paying attention. We're spending 10 minutes getting in between these bosses and 15 minutes waiting for them to spawn. I just don't know how long the screen was black for. Always so many people waiting for this one. Really? I'm the only one using world boss timers anymore. Oh, just got here. And it's... Oh, good timing. Good timing. Embrace your rage, whatever he says. 35 gold, and bonus roll says gold. Now we go and tackle Undasta. Be nice if the mount drops off of Undasta, because then I never have to go back to the Isle of Giants again.
Good.
Womp, womp, womp. Oh, that's a good question, Doc. That is a real good question. Siege of the Zhao Temple. I can teleport directly to the Siege of the Zhao Temple. Nice! Gotta like that. I no longer need your dinosaur bones. I know they do. I bought a bunch so that I could have a mount for a mount farming stream available to buy. Because I had something like 4,700 of them, 9K, or 9,999. So I bought the others. I wanted to finish the expansion having hit that mount goal of getting that frost shard dude. By the way, have you guys seen this mount special that he has? Watch this. Pulls a bit of ice out of himself, throws it away, and it gets sucked right back in. I actually think it's his head. Yeah, it's his head. He's pulling his head out, throwing it away, and he gets sucked right back in. Nice. Yep, that's his head.
Hooray!
Hooray! Yeah, these bones are actually fairly reasonable too. Like they only cost like 2 gold. I think I wound up paying like 8k for the bone white primal raptor. name the. Wish they could name your mounts. That'd be nice. Name this one Shadows Me. Of course, we all know that they got Morally Gary.
I have many lucky doos you like. Good fortune to our friends. Well, with how fast it was to get the Shada spawn, we're paying for it now. This one's taking forever. Shiny pile of refuse, you say? Ah, just gold. Ah, loot? Oh, it's a ring. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Just teleport to the temple and is out. Did I put the ring on somehow? I think that's actually a little bit better. 5 less corruption. Okay, look. Alright. Malak macro out.
I mean, I know it's recycled music, but it's still great recycled music. Like, this is the music I associate with the Cataclysm announcement. No! We're gonna miss Nya'lotha. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. So close to. Shouldn't be. Let me check. YouTube says excellent connection. I don't know why my frame rate just plummeted. That could very well be the issue. Well, poopy. Nobody panic. Everything gonna be okay. Yeah, I still haven't dropped any frames. Still processing at 5300. That's above my thing. Still only using about 50% of the CPU. Yeah, I think we're good now. You know what, guys? I am not waiting here 15 minutes for Rookmar to spawn. It ain't happening. So let's do the Draenor one. No, my frame rate was crashing a little bit there, so it might have been on my end too. Right? Like, I've been talking to Metro about that.
Well met. Farewell.
Right? Like, we look at my frame rate, it's jumping around a little bit, but it does that when you hover over to check the frame rate. Whereas if I don't check the frame rate, it's fairly smooth. Checking the frame rate, drops up and down, and stop checking the frame rate, smooth. I wish there was a little thing that you could like put up in the corner that would show you your frame rate. Hover over the frame rate, lag. Not hovering over the frame rate, smooth. Lag. Smooth. I just don't know. Well, let's see. Control R. I see no frame rate anywhere. Hang on. It's an actual keybind. It might be in here somewhere. Oh. It says Control R, does it? Control R. Control R. Oh, it's underneath my skill. It's underneath my bars here. That's why. Bars under. Maybe I can move it. No, those are my bars. But that's my actual action bars are over top of it. It's the widget. That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I went like that, and it went like that. There we go. My question is there a way to move that? Like you can see, the problem isn't the frame rate. The problem is that the frame rate's constantly going back and forth. Darn, and quit jerking around. don't use LVI. Not because I have anything against it, but because I use bartender instead. I don't know what Reba Tuner is, to tell you the truth. But yeah, as soon as I do that...
You're the dogs.
I'm gonna have to research moving the FPS counter in WoW.
I will put you in your place.
Hey, Blackhand. Come here, buddy.
I will hang your broken bodies from the gates of this fountain. Beware. The more chief's weapon.
Well, I don't think I have an MSI Afterburner, so I doubt I'd be able to use it. I do love that weapon. It's just so cool looking. Okay, so... Oh. I will look into it, for sure, for sure. What's next? Next, we go to Dalaran. So what, Afterburner just speeds stuff up? Is that what I'm understanding?
I have many, many wares.
Oh. Interesting. I don't know that I want to be doing that. It's a 6-year-old computer. I don't know if I want to be doing that. I can cap my FPS right inside of Warcraft, right? In fact, that might not be a bad idea, is capping the FPS. $60. Why am I using DirectX 12? I should be using DirectX 11. Whoops! It's like I gotta exit out of the game and enter again. Yeah, maybe that wasn't the brightest idea either. Yeah, it looks less, honestly. I might have to look into that for sure. Give me a second to restart the game again here, since we were playing with stuff that caused the graphics card to reload, or the game to reload the graphics, rather. I didn't say go to Iron Grove, I said go to Meridil.
A Shah fell out.
A Shah-Fala. Huh, now it puts my FPS up there.
They never saw it coming.
Oh dear.
Suramar's citizens must be told of the arrival of the Horde. Post bulletins throughout the city. Let the oppressed know that help is on the way.
That's right, allies. You distract that dude. I don't have to deal with him. Let's see if one of my guildies wants to come and...
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all
JMH was going to
possible
come with
futures
us.
in search of an answer.
Awesome.
And found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it. I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate.
Yeah, my weak aura is on top of it now. I'm almost positive. Actually, no, it's underneath my action bars again. I can see it. I'm gonna have to research that. That's gonna bug me if I don't. Google, you are my friend. Skip. Order on the right of the scorpions. Yeah. Where are you at, buddy? Ah, there you are.
Your timelines end here!
4, 3, 2, 1.
You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited.
Beware.
You'll find time can be quite volatile. Time shifts again, and your doom draws
near. Hey, Jix, what's up, buddy?
Beware.
Time is you'll find slipping away can be quite how can it be volatile? It's not possible. I was destined to win.
Let's see, yeah. This way. Look at
No possible futures are scribed.
That's
I did
speed
not
bot.
foresee one in which you were victorious.
Gotta get there before Cock, so he's using a speed bot.
Four,
Unstoppable. My will is unbreakable. Strike for Sargeras.
Well, yeah, because I'm in stuff that's content that's 3 years old now.
One. Behold, power given forth. I'll make ashes of you.
Four, 3,
My
2,
will
1.
is unbreakable. No more distractions.
Get hit by the thing from beyond.
Surrender. I may yet show mercy. Fight for us all.
Yeah.
From within. Behold.
Time to return the demon hunter's soul to his body and deny the Legion's master a host.
Man, you could see how quick this could get out of control back in the day, eh?
I am Gul'dan. I am darkness incarnate. You topple and presume to challenge its master. Such arrogance! Behold the shadow of what is to come. The endless darkness that shall consume your
5,
world.
4,
You are not
2, 1.
prepared! Feel the power of the demon within! He will yet claim this titan.
That this goes to show you how trivial that fight is when you have a second person there to split up the little parasites that stun you. But solo, it can still kill me.
Well, friend of the Grummels.
We're back.
Suramar's citizens must be told of the arrival of the Horde. Post bulletins throughout the city. Let the oppressed know that help is on the way.
Yeah, we'll do that. Heroic. And the only thing that even makes that hard is those, like I say, those parasites that stun you. Otherwise, it's pretty much joke mode. But the nice thing is, besides the Mythic only mount, there is another mount that drops on normal and heroic and Mythic, so we can get another couple shots in. So yeah, he went to the palace entrance and ran to the Night Spire. That was that's a mistake.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
I swear, a few weeks ago, I did not have to clear Elisand. Like, it took me right to Gul'dan. That's just weird. Thing is, in Legion and on, heroic and normal are flex size raids, right? So it's automatically tuning it down to a 10-man.
My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all
Whereas Mythic is automatically a 20-man because it doesn't flex, right?
And found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it.
So this is all
I could not allow my people to stop.
beside the point.
To waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate. Your timelines end here.
Like, I could literally stand in that and have her crash down on me, and it would mean nothing. It would not actually damage me.
You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited.
Beware.
Watch, I'll stand in both of these pools and soak them up and not actually take damage.
Time shifts again, and your doom draws near.
CPU is still doing its CPU thing. Well, actually, now it's now it's pinning itself. As soon as I bring up the task manager, it goes from like 70 to 100.
Time is slipping away. It's not possible. I was
But
destined to win.
we've also discussed. I think I know what the issue is now, actually, because I've been playing with video settings pretty much the entire stream.
I did not foresee one in which you were victorious.
And what I'm seeing is, like, if I hover over here, the frame rate will crash. But if I don't hover over there, it's nice and steady. So my frame rate's crashing regardless of what settings I have in, right? Because like I said, I've been playing with settings all night. I can get the settings to be decent. But as soon as I hover over this to see what the frame rate is, it's going to start to crash. It's like as soon as I look at it, it starts to crash.
For a merciful end.
And obviously it's not going to crash as bad right now because I'm in Legion content.
Horde will fall to
But,
dust.
like,
in the end, death
if I take a screenshot right now, while I'm in Warcraft,
will be waiting. The husk of Illidan will prove an ideal
and put it in
vessel for
my Discord.
Sargeras will rise, and together
That's pretty normal for when I'm just standing around doing nothing, right?
Let
But
the end game begin.
the second I actually, hover over the task manager, it starts to spike. Like I was on a flight path earlier and I was going, good frame rate, bad frame rate. And it would go down to 20 something. Good frame rate, bad frame rate. It's just stupid.
You will not stop the ritual. Strike for Sargeras. Burn from within.
Oh, I should use this, huh?
Rid me of these pests. Kill them in my master's name. The vessel must be made ready.
I was kind of wondering about that too. But it's weird because I'm not using hardly any add-ons in beta, and it's not doing anything. Like, it's doing the same thing, I should say.
And finish you.
I got the frame rate. The frame rate counter, unfortunately, is underneath my bars.
2, 1.
Strike. I will not fail you, master. No.
So I can't see it. I don't know how to move it either.
I have work to do. Surrender.
Keep pressing, champions! Gul'dan wavers! He will fall!
I gotta research it tonight, for sure, for sure. Legit, I thought that was it. I thought that ring was it. Then I thought this was it when I saw it pop. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta get a whole new computer. Like I said, the computer is 6 years old. Computers are designed to last between 3 and 5 years. It's a good time for a new CPU, for a new whole computer. I gotta work on that. Hang on, I'll tell you. I don't remember off the top of my head. It's an i9, 4770, I think. Just trying to remember what it's called. It's sysinfo. System information. Yeah. Yeah, it's an i7 4790. 3.6 gigahertz, 4 cores. It's a really high-end processor at the time. But again, that was 6 years ago. So who knows?
I have many, many wares.
Suramar's citizens must be told of the arrival of the...
Okay, we'll throw it on normal to be easier. That heroic was. Come here. Always that one scorpion who doesn't want to live. I just don't know. I will look. I look. That's interesting. It really is. You got probably about double my speed if I'm reading this right. Gotcha. Well, and like I said, I just kind of figured it's getting old. That was kind of my takeaway, is that it's getting old, you know? That's a... Yeah, it's a bit above my pay grade, Dark Arms, but... I tend to use default settings in OBS, so... I mean, my GPU is only a year old. I'd much rather encode with my GPU.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma.
That might actually save me buying a computer for another year if I was able to effectively encode with the GPU.
And found only one.
Because you've seen, my GPU isn't even straining. Yeah, it's NVIDIA.
Every time stream shows it to be so.
It's a 1050 Ti.
Taken the night well by force and left us bereft of it. I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us.
Right now, my GPU is at about 30%.
Now I see
and it peaks at 50, so if I could shift some of the load from my CPU to my GPU, that would help out immensely, I would think.
I will do everything in my power
NVEC
to
encoder?
make it so.
Oh, I think that's actually right. I'll have a look at that before I pull real quick.
Come forward, then. Let us
Output.
speed you towards your fate.
Coder. Yeah, I have... It's a hard... X264 is a software encoder. I forgot about that. And the NVEC is the hardware encoder. I will play with that. Because that might be... That might save a lot of problems.
Your timelines end here. You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited.
I'm gonna have to play with that. Sure, for sure.
Time shifts again, and your doom draws near.
Beware.
Time is slipping away. How can it be so? It's not possible. I was destined to win.
Good call, Dark Arms. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's just... I know I've heard of NVEC before. I just don't remember where and what context. So...
The heroes have arrived. So persistent, so confident.
Wonder if...
But your arrogance will be your undoing. Have you forgotten your humiliation on the broken shore? How your mighty war chief was stuck in the belly like a helpless piglet? Will you...
See, what I did was, that seemed to make a huge difference. I took the max foreground FPS down to 60. So, because before it was going all the way down to 20, and then up to 100, and then down to 20 and up to 100, back and forth. So, that was causing a lot of the issues itself, right? Because it was going so far back and forth.
Death will inherit this world.
But, well, yeah, we'll try NVEC.
And she will be waiting. The husk of Illidan will prove an ideal vessel for my master's glory. Sargeras will rise, and together we will watch your world burn. Let the endgame begin. You will not stop the ritual. Strike for Sargeras. Burn from within. I'll make ashes of you. Rid me of these pests. Kill them in my master's name. The vessel must be made ready. You failed, heroes. The ritual is upon us.
I don't know that I'm ready for the pre-patch. I think
I'll indulge myself a bit and finish you.
I think there's nothing that I super need to do before the pre-patch. Is more.
You'll never escape my grasp. Drink in
4,
the
3,
glory. I
2,
will not. No
1.
more distractions. I have work to do. Surrender.
Keep pressing, champions! Gul'dan Waver will fall!
I know they said that they were going to tune the old raids so you could still do them, but yeah. No mounts yet, High Lord. And honestly, let's see what else. Unless some friendly tank wants to come and two-man the Mythic Zeros that drop mounts, I think we're done for the night. Yeah, no worries, buddy. I kind of figured it was. I'm gonna pretty much sign off. But anyway, I need to have some supper at some point too, and just relax because it's been one of those. We had a really good raid day. I gotta admit that was awesome. I was shocked we one shot all those bosses. Oh dear. Anyway, guys, that's it for this, and that's it for raiding this this tier. I think we'll probably be doing some stuff next week. I don't know. Jaina, at the very least, we'll do with the guild, and maybe I don't know. I don't know, but we're just gonna keep going with the Month of Madness. Gonna keep streaming every day. And tomorrow is going to be more Demon Hunter leveling. I've got a plan to make up for some of the XP I'm missing. Good. Good to hear. I just don't know how much of it we'll get done without corruption, but we'll still be raiding. That's good to hear. But we'll keep on leveling that Demon Hunter. And not sure when tomorrow, but Friday, I want to do it early afternoon-ish. And then Saturday, probably about the same time. Yeah, for sure. I'm going to test. That's how I'm going to do tomorrow's stream is with NVEC, and we'll see what it looks like. So I will let you know for sure, buddy. And everybody, thanks for copping by the stream. Take care of yourselves, everyone, and each other. Peace.